Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of... Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Spain didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Spain do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, I think the understanding, Peter, in this team has developed to an instinctive level whereby the pass and move philosophy is executed with great precision now.
Sure. Pogba goes looking. Bruno Fernandes lobs it in gently. Gets away from his opponents. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! It's broken loose. And that has been clubbed away. Lingard. Over to the left. Martial. Shaw delivers. Sergio Ramos gets it away.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Lingard. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. Wan-Bissaka pops it into the area. Albiol can... Pogba! And the ball's come out. Shaw to... Massive leap! Ighalo finds himself offside. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Maguire. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And here's Martial. Now it's Pogba. Can he find a finish now? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's through the middle. Face to face with the keeper. Has a pop! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Manchester United. And the shot! That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Towering header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Rodrigo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Has a pop! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, but no way through. Oh, what a ball! Cut out in the nick of time. Bailly is very much switched on to make that. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Lingard. He spotted the run and played him through. Martial. Shaw. Shaw. He's onside. Dashing forward at pace. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes making use of the space out wide. Lingard. And it's been taken straight back. That'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games.
Hits one! De Gea catches it safely. Rodri. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Morata. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shaw. Bailly. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Saul, who's made his mark on this game. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Spain can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Ighalo. And here's Lingard. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Martial. Chooses to go back. And he's cut it out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shaw. Thiago. And it's Pogba. And here's Lingard.
Lingard really got caught in a trap there. and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Morata. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Forward it goes. Martial. It's a brilliant interception. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Thiago. Saul. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Battles to win it back. Thiago. What? Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Spain are all square. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Lindelof. Juan Mata. Matic. Juan Mata. Lingard. Juan Mata. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Saul tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. And here's Pablo Sarabia.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Pablo Sarabia. Juan Mata. One final crack at it now. And it's Pogba. Lindelof gets into some space. Pogba. Here it is. He's had a goal. Good ball. Oh, what about that? Late in the day. This could well be it. De Gea did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Lindelof. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Javi Martinez. He can play an important role for this team, Peter. He's a very fine passer of the ball with good technique, but his defensive attributes really stand out for me. He's such a very good shield for the defence. The opposition are going to have to work very hard to make any kind of breakthroughs and get past him here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Sigurdsson. Sidibe has it out wide and in space. Oh, Red, they've been good at that. Bernard. Bayern Munich do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, Peter, they play a very attractive brand of possession football as long as they avoid passing for passing's sake and maintain...
Has a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Everton have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Richarlison. Philippe Coutinho. Goretzka drives it forward. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Mina. And it's Sidibe. Delph. He's got it. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Managed to get it away. Header! Oh, not the best of headers. In with the challenge. Calvert-Lewin. Bernard. And the finish! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bernard. All the way back and they start again. Hardly anything between the sides and the score is 1-0. And back to base. Sidibe. Keane. Everton are in control here on the brink of half-time. Richarlison threads one through. He's got away. And it's been taken straight back. Thiago could move up a gear here. It's the through ball. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Sidibe. Keane. Digne. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Goretzka trying to get there. Digne pops it into the area. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Schuller is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Perisic going full steam down the flank. Coutinho. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Everton are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period.
Everton going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Thiago. Philippe Coutinho. And here's Lewandowski.
They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
And it's Sidibe. Sigurdsson gets away from his opponent. Richarlison! And in it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Everton get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning two into three.
Sigurdsson. Nicely measured pass. Bernard. Sigurdsson hits it! Pavard. Time and again they are repelled. Perisic.
Everton really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands. Bayern Munich have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hernandez. Pavard hoists it forward. Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sidibe. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Bernard. And it's Digne. Delph. Goretzka. That's a decent ball. Thiago. Big chance! They've done it! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Have got changes here, from both sides in fact. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Delph. Digne. And it's played forward. Digne. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Real chance! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Everton can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It's Sidibe. In towards the middle. Philippe Coutinho. And time is up. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Of course, the tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hoists it high. They've got a corner here. And that's a goal kick. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Silva. Just brushed off the ball there. Correa. Gundogan drives it forward. Silva tries lifting it over. And he's there to hoof it away. Well read, they've been good at that. Savic. Across the field it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luis Alberto attempts to play it through. Luis Alberto! Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Aguero. Cut out in the nick of time. Correa. Luis Alberto. Correa. Lazio are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And the ball is out of play. Kyle Walker. And it's Silva. De Bruyne. Bastos. Lucas. Savic. Jordan Lukaku. Bastos. Luis Alberto. Coached through there. Chance to shoot. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Rodri. Savic. Lucas. Correa. Plays it out to the flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Luis Alberto. Played out to the right. Goes for goal! And And he's there to clear it. Lucas. Had a shot! It was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. And here's Aguero. Sterling tries to stroke it through. Savic. Correa. Savic. Correa. Savic. Jordan Lukaku. Luis Alberto. He's had that put on a plate. Has a goal! Mendy tries to clear. Savic. Room for a shot. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel.
The final action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first half thoughts?
Lazio deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Lazio come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a loose ball. And it's Walker. Now surely, it's Aguero! He has done it! They are right back in business. Just so calm under pressure.
Aguero really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied and got his effort away. Maintained control.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Correa, gorgeous control there. And a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Mendy plays it forward. And here's Aguero. Aguero, it's a brilliant interception.
They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
Immobile. It's come through. He's gone for it! It's a goal kick. Out to the left it goes. Get a throw in. hoists it forward. Over to the left. Immobile. Immobile hits one! Goal! Lazio! Into the lead once more.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Lazio go into the lead. Chance!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. He's got it, and he's got time.
Lazio are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Caught offside that time. Patrick. Back to the keeper and go again. Luis Felipe. Savic. Luis Alberto, who has made his impact already. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Breaks on here, and it's Aguero. Aguero! Oh, that could cost them.
Aguero clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
Oh, it's Immobile. He's found his man. Oh, it's a fine challenge, and it goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Ederson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Lazio go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Luis Alberto. Patrick. Immobile. Walker battles to win it back. Luis Alberto lobs it in gently. Chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Jim, your thoughts?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pastor to pick him out.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Has he found his man? Savic, and it's Lulic. Immobile. Mendy goes looking, and it's Otamendi. Bastos cuts it out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Lazio, winners of a no contest, they just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Lazio really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Rodriguez is very much switched on to make that. Manchester United are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Well, Peter, they play a very attractive brand of possession football as long as they avoid passing for passing's sake and maintain an end product intent.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Varane cuts it out. Madrid, the majority of possession so far. It is still early. And the through ball is intercepted. Hoists it high. Sergio Ramos. Modric.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them because it needs livening up.
Juan Mata. Oh, they could break here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pogba drives it forward. Juan Mata. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Rashford. He's got away. Has a pop! And he nearly went all the way.
Rashford just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Rafael Varane. And it's Bale. Hazard. Aimed in towards the centre. Lindelof tries to clear. Modric. And the shot! And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Rashford. Going through. Rashford. He's had a go! And this has gone, presumably for offside. Madrid getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looking to break out here. Rashford with a beautifully timed run. Modric. James. Bale. And here's Benzema. Modric hits that long. Now it's Bale. He's left his man. Needed a better pass there. Juan Mata. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Marcelo. And it's Benzema. Benzema. Got a sight of goal here. He's had a shot! Just misses past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
He's made sure that that won't get through. James Rodriguez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So
yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. James. And here's Benzema. Incoming. Up he gets! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ighalo. Ighalo spreads it towards the left. And here's Ighalo. Varane with a fine tackle.
Well, it's a mode of defending that's been their choice in recent times. Retreat and make sure that the play is always in front of them.
It's Rashford! Oh, he's really drilled it. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Bale. Here it comes. Tries a shot! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Wan-Bissaka. Mata is onto it and can take it up. That intervention was very necessary. And here's Ighalo. And the shot! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Defenders on the back foot. Hit long and direct, and he's cut it out.
Manchester United have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Rodriguez proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Modric. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Ighalo floats one over. Juan Mata. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ighalo simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Casemiro. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nacho. Modric.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Played into space out wide. He's still going. Where to next? Time to deliver. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Ighalo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nacho. And it's Modric. Deftly done. Sees it out of harm's way. Casemiro. Nacho. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Nacho tries to get it forward quickly. Ighalo. He spotted the run and played him through. Martial gets the better of his man. Oh, shooting chance! Played out to the right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Hoists it forward. James Rodriguez! James Rodriguez! Massive leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Casemiro simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Fiorentina will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
They're a very mobile unit. Good players always on the move, which sparks reactions from the opposition to create little pockets of space. Well, it's a mode of defending that's been their choice in recent times. Retreat and make sure that the play is always in front of them.
And here's Hazard. Oh, he's had a shot! It's come back out! Bale did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Madrid go ahead. 1 goal to the good. Now can he finish? Fiorentina are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Breaks on here. It's a promising ball. Not offside that time.
Chiesa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Ribery needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Referee's given a throw. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Enrique. Chiesa. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Rafael Varane. And that could be trouble. And it's James Rodriguez. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Enrique.
Well, no question as to who...
This is gone, that's a foul. Rafael Varane. Madrid are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And here's Bale. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bale. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Bale. Bale. Defenders on the back foot. He's got through. Chiesa. Shot a goal! Chooses to go back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Madrid head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro plays it forward. Hazard.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
Sergio Ramos. A forward pass. Lobs it in gently. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Gazal, chip through, hits one! Back of the net!
Well, it's certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal there was absolutely crucial.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hazard floats one over. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ribery. Chiesa. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Fiorentina! And the comeback is complete. Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Fearing real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Bale. Hazard. It's a decent ball. Goes for goal! It's in! They are right back in business.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
This could spell Cutrone with a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cutrone really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Kroos goes looking, loses his balance and loses the ball. Chiesa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Lovely bit of skill there. Kroos. Shoots! And a second time. It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Madrid. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gazal.
Fiorentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Time to deliver. Here it comes. And it's Casemiro. That's a good ball to find him. And the finish! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
5 minutes left on the clock. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Tries to get it forward quickly. He goes long. He's got options out wide. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Four added minutes on the board. Kroos. Gazal. Gets the better of his man. Good take, and he's had a look. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. Rafael Varane. And that's that. Madrid did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk. He's had a goal! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's Diego Costa. Very well to intervene. Well read, they've been good at that. Now it's Perisic. Llorente. Jimenez. Jimenez goes looking. Trippier. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. Bayern Munich have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Thiago. Thiago takes control of it and he's on the move. Herrera, who does have an assist to his name, looks to thread it through. It's a decent ball. There's no flag. Looking for a decent ball in. Saul. Carrasco. Trippier. Striding forward, facing goal. Massive lead! They've scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Now a chance to break. Lewandowski. Has he picked him out? Trippier is there and he can get that clear. Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Gets up to head it! Belts one. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Thiago. He goes long. Perisic looking to run onto it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Perisic. Over to the left, in towards the middle. The referee has given a corner. Carrasco knocks it away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Decent looking ball. Diego Costa, he could be in here. Chance. Oh, has a pop! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Boateng positions himself well and cuts it out. Lemar, and he's surging through. Shot at goal! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's Herrera. Ferreira Carrasco. What an adventurous run from a defender.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
It's a fabulous position. Out towards the flank. He gets past his man. Carrasco hoists it forward. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Gnabry. Carrasco. Saul. Kimmich with a good steal, well played. He's through the middle. He's left his man. Has a go!
Yeah, just that deep defence again. They seem perfectly happy to invite teams onto them.
And it's Carrasco. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Llorente. Aimed in towards the centre. Schuller gets rid without sophistication. Chance! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Jerome Boateng tries lifting it over. Perisic. Costa looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Saul. Lemar on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully...
Shapes to shoot! Back of the net! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Perisic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lewandowski. Muller. Oh, he's in! And he's onside. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Saul. Vitolo. It's a throw-in. Saul. And it's Carrasco. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets away from his opponents. In by Trippier. Here comes the corner. And a shot! Muller goes upfield. Llorente. It has gone through to him. And he's there to cut it out. Diego Costa. And it is a corner again. Vitolo. Going for goal! Oh, almost a sixth!
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. And it's for Salko. Now it's Perisic. Saul. Needed a better pass there. Vitolo. And the counter is on. It's come loose. Well positioned to make that interception. Arias. It's a decent ball. He's got away. Forward it goes. Kimmich, a real chance to break, and it's played forward. Saul, Mashelko. Arias. Vitolo, just brushed off the ball there. Arias goes through the middle. Carrasco. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Perisic. Perisic. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is that. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Neymar! Oh, that's majestic!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Ceballos plays it out to the wing. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Meunier is very much switched on to make that. He spotted the run and played him through. Icardi. Neymar. He's lifting it over. Corner it is then. And he's there to clear it. Has gone out. And it's Kurzawa. Mbappe. And here's Mauro Icardi. This could spell danger. Mesut Ozil. Aubameyang. Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Ozil needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And here's Neymar. Aubameyang. Mesut Ozil. Granit Xhaka. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kimpembe does well there, alert. Aubameyang. A real chance to break. It's a decent ball. He's gone for it! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Granit Xhaka. Ceballos. Kolasinac. It's Ozil. Kimpembe. Pablo Sarabia. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Idrissa Gueye, striding forward, facing goal. Now it's Gueye. Can he deliver? Kurzawa. And here's Gueye. Ceballos. Aubameyang. Mesut Ozil. Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Ceballos. He's had a look. Could be a chance here. Kurzawa attempts a clearance. Now it's Neymar. And it's Icardi. Mesut Ozil. Aubameyang. And that'll be the final action of the first half. If you review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
Icardi, that's a brilliant interception. It's Ozil. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Mauro Icardi. And here's Neymar. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
It'll be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka lobs it in gently. A buccaneering run from the defender. Ball is over the line. It's Ozil, and the weighted pass. Thiago Silva is there, and he can get that clear. Knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Suarez. Idrissa Gueye gets it back.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Done very well to intervene. Mbappe going through. Now it's Neymar. Icardi. Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Mauro Icardi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Mesut Ozil. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Now it's Neymar. Looking to break out here. Papastathopoulos. It's Aubameyang. And a shot! Sticks it away! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, backing with a shout. Mesut Ozil, he's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Arsenal are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Gets his foot in there.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Goes for goal! Mbappe!
This is good ball.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Now it's Di Maria. He's got away.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
The changes then in quick succession. Icardi being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Oh, but shapes to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
David Luiz. It's a loose ball.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He gets past his man. So who's he picking out? Pablo Sarabia. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. David Luiz. Papastathopoulos. Out to the left it goes. Up for the header! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Manchester United will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
I think, Peter, having played in a good passing team, I like the way they go about their business. They're polished and can shine with the very best.
Mata. And here's Rashford. Pogba with a delicate ball.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? And, well, recently, certainly, at least.
And it's Pogba. Could be a chance here. Rashford! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mesut Ozil. Lacazette. Maguire goes looking. Xhaka is a clever pass. Bruno Fernandes. Matic. That's got played to a promising move. Mesut Ozil. What a corner. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Juan Mata. Arsenal still to register a shot on target. And here's Rashford. It's a brilliant interception. David Luiz. Guendouzi. Mesut Ozil. Tierney. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Chip through. Surely. Ozil drills one in. Granit Xhaka. Tierney. David Luiz. The Lacazette. Ceballos. Now surely! Pogba. Could move up a gear here. Juan Mata. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Ighalo. It's Rashford. He's in, surely! Juan Mata. And it's been given away. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's gone for it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Lacazette. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Rashford. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Now it's going for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Lacazette. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Shaw. And here's Ighalo. Granit Xhaka. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on. Well, it's a mode of defending that's been their choice in recent times. Retreat and make sure that the play is always in front of them.
Ceballos. And here's Lacazette. Matic plays it out to the flank. And here's Ighalo. Out towards the flank.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, terrible pass. David Luiz. Luiz switches it towards the other side. Manchester United are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And here's Lacazette. Hector Bellerin, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Matic. Wan-Bissaka. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And here's Mata. Bruno Fernandes. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Ceballos. Mesut Ozil. He's away! Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Well read, he sorted that out. Lindelof plays it forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Arsenal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Guendouzi. And it's Lacazette. Rashford. And here's Ighalo. That intervention was very necessary. Hector Bellerin has got himself a free kick. Papastathopoulos. It's Ozil. Lacazette. Aubameyang. Not offside that time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Arsenal get it back again. Brings it forward. He's there to receive it.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Rashford. Martial. Oh, great! It's Rashford! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Tierney. Guendouzi drives it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Guendouzi. Oh, Aubameyang hits it! Xhaka with the short one. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Aubameyang certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Wan-Bissaka. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Needs a quality cross. Matic. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Martial. Timely intervention. No messing it. So that's it. It is all over. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end. And it finishes 0-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries to dink it in. He's got options out wide. Mesut Ozil. And he's there to cut it out. Speculative strike. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Arsenal have been showing their creativity through the...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Torreira. He's picked him out. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Turns and goes back. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Oh, it's fallen. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's found... Shot at goal! Tierney. And here's Folland. Folland. Hector Bellerin. Well weighted. Could try cutting inside here. And a header! It's in! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And that's sprayed out wide. Well, that's where he wants it. Guendouzi hoists it high. Chance, real chance! And in it goes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That's Folland. Folland! Hector Bellerin can hoist it clear. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's Bender. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Over to the left. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lobs it in gently. And very well to intervene. And here's Aubameyang. Guendouzi. Hector Bellerin is charging up on the overlap. Oh, shooting chance! This is threatening to become a really good game. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the team...
He's had a shot! Just a whisker away. Granit Xhaka. Dinks one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Dragovic drives it forward. Fuller has a hit! Oh, well, that is asking for trouble. Out of play for a goal kick. Here it comes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Torreira. Guendouzi. Guendouzi spreads it towards the left. And the finish! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And help's available out wide. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Guendouzi. Mesut Ozil. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a brilliant interception. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Guendouzi. Aubameyang. It's out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hoists it forward. Granit Xhaka. Luis goes looking. And here's Ozil. Torreira goes up and over. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Hector Bellerin. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ceballos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There to make a great save.
Granit Xhaka is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
It's Lacazette! And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dragovic. Lars Bender. Bender drives it forward. Caught offside that time. David Luiz. Just brushed off the ball there. Torreira. Lacazette. Torreira. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking for space out wide. That's Folland. Looking for goal! It goes to show he is human after all. And that's it. Arsenal have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud. Great leap! And in again! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
And he was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Juventus don't have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
I think, Peter, having played in a good passing team, I like the way they go about their business. They're polished and can shine with the very best.
Jordi Alba. Vidal.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
De Ligt. Bernardeschi. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There's a long ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Chiellini demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. No goals as yet. Piqué goes looking. Here it comes. Cleared away. Messi plays it out to the wing. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pjanic. Rabiot. Dembele gets it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardeschi goes short. That's gone a long way up and away. He gets past his man. He's in, shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Pjanic. Piqué. Hoists it forward. And here's Dembele. And it's Griezmann. Jordi Alba is charging up on the... He's gone for it! Now a chance to break. Dybala. Bonucci. So who can spark this game into life? Chiellini. Matuidi. Alexandre. And the counter is on. Rabiot. Now it's Luis Suarez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rakitic. Bernardeschi. He's played him through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And it's Messi. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Chiellini. Matuidi. Pjanic, Bernardeschi, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Piqué. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Alexandro gets into the right position to intercept. Well, they could break here. Now it's Messi. Matuidi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. Christian. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Griezmann. Gets wrestled off the ball. Alexandro. Juventus can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Luis Suarez. Chiellini plays it forward. Forward it goes. There's the through ball. A chance! Goes for goal! And in it goes! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Suarez has a go! Dembele. He's gone for it! It's in! Barcelona are back in business! Griezmann with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Luis Suarez, and the finish! Somehow he managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
And he just whacks it away. Messi is flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Piqué. Cut out in the nick of time. You can get that clear. Arthur.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
A real chance missed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. Luis Suarez. Hits one! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Barcelona leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very... Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Has a pop! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Marquinhos certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Sergio Ramos goes looking. Paris Saint-Germain will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch passing on the training ground because they've become very, very good at it. Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? And, well, recently, certainly, at least.
Hazard is onto it and can take it up. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mbappe, forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Mbappe drills one in. Has a pop! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Valverde. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Meunier. Mbappe. Neymar looking to run onto it. A really good feat. Here it comes. It's a throw in. And it's Meunier. Early ball, up to meet it! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Challenge, but fair enough. Ball's out on the left now. Cuts it out. Valverde. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. Kimpembe plays it forward. Casemiro does well there. Alert. Valverde. Diaz. Casemiro. Draxler.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Neymar. Cavani. Draxler. Cavani. Timely intervention. Neymar hits one! It's coming out! They've done it! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead. Things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hazard. Chance! And the shot! Meunier drives it forward. Marco Verratti. And it's Draxler. Well weighted. Now it's Cavani. And he's surging through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Kimpembe with a fine tackle.
They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Decent looking ball. Neymar. Neymar beats the offside trap. Cavani. He's got the ball. He's got... Oh, shooting chance! Modric. Verratti, and here's Neymar, and the weighted pass, goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Another corner then. Final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Valverde.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And here's Modric. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got it, and goes for goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Madrid are making a change now. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Valverde.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And here's Hazard. Hazard plays it out to the wing. Neymar. It's Verratti. And here's Cavani. He's had a look. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Modric. Cavani making use of the space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He gets past his man. Modric. Now it's Hazard. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good ball. Now it's Cavani. Face to face with the keeper. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hazard, he's gone for it! He's scored! And they are right back within touch! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Paredes. Kimpembe. Paredes. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Cavani. Well read, he sorted that out. Valverde. And it's Hazard. Could be a chance here. He's gone for it! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Madrid with a perfect chance to get one back. He's shaping up. Modric! Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Now it's Cavani. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hazard. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the ball's come out!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Modric moves short. And it's Nacho. Has a go! In it goes! And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its... Has a hit!
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
Firmino, now it's Mane, quick glance at goal. And it's played forward. Isco. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. And it's Benzema. Van Dijk. Mane. Vinicius Junior. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Bale. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's hoisted clear. Keita. Let's put a stop to that. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Isco. Shapes to shoot! Madrid with another corner. Has a pop! Needed a better pass there. Matip spreads it towards the left and helps available out wide. He's left his man. Has a hit! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Toni Kroos. Benzema. Isco. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now the counter. Isco. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Casemiro plays it out to the flank. Rafael Varane. Oh, good interception. Gomez plays it forward. Now it's Roberto Firmino. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Isco. That is as far as they're going to go. A buccaneering run from the defender. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior decides to play it back. Cut out in the nick of time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Alisson can claim that. Robertson goes looking. And here's Benzema. Benzema. Benzema was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior gets it back. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Van Dijk. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Varane can hoist it clear. And now they can launch a counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Casemiro, and it's Isco. That is terrific skill. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mohamed Salah goes on a charge down the left, gets the better of his man, swung over. Isco. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Two changes being made right now. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mane. And it's Salah. Keita. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior can get it clear. Henderson. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Firmino finds himself offside.
Look, there's no doubt that the manager is trying to get his team to play a game that's possession-oriented. A lot of interplay is now short and brisk. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Toni Kroos, Vinicius Junior.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Looks to drop one in. Keita, well positioned to make that interception. Vinicius Junior. Bale. And he's there to cut it out. It's got in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Bale. Good ball, it's found its target. And it's Salah. Now it's Henderson. Could be a chance here. Shot a goal! It's in! They have come roaring back! Firmino versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all... Hits one! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Yeah, he's gone for it! Tries to get it clear. Should have equalised.
Firmino nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
And that has been cleared.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Bale. Modric.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Benzema with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. Gomez. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Marcelo, played in with accuracy. Now it's Origi, chance to break. That intervention was very necessary. Desperate defending required here. Great leap! Fabinho tries lifting it over. And it's Bale. Modric. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Now, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, it just always held an interest.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all going for goal! He's scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior spreads it towards the left.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
Fabinho goes looking. Vinicius Junior, and here's Benzema. Bale, here shapes to shoot! In for the follow-up!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Firmino. Madrid making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it
Has a pop! Forward it goes. Bale, who has made his impact already. Madrid scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Oh, he has a pop! It's a goal! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And the defence can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Bale. Rodriguez gets it out to the wing. Now it's Benzema. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Keita. Mane. Sergio Ramos with the foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Fabinho. And it's Henderson. And here's Mane. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ball is over the line. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Valverde, Marcelo, through and he's had a quick look. Hits one! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Now it's Mane. And it's Mane. Firmino. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Firmino really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
James. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Rafael Varane. Varane plays it forward. Casemiro hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He could be in here. Can he? Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back underway here. A searching ball out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good ball. Mohamed Salah in with a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Benzema. Casemiro. Keeps everyone guessing. James Rodriguez. Chance! And he's there to make a great save.
James Rodriguez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's gone a long way up and away. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And here's Bale. Hits one! Mohamed Salah. Valverde was brushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah not easily shrugged off the ball. Mane, he's had a shot! It's in! I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's Marcelo. Casemiro. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
But there's going to be another change here. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. Valverde. Marcelo. Modric plays it out to the wing. Oh, great ball! Has a hit! It's bounced out! They've played it short. Modric. Valverde. Casemiro. Bale. Robertson attempts a clearance. Valverde. Casemiro. Valverde. Modric. He's in! Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Over to the left. Valverde. Casemiro. That could spell trouble. Going through. Oh, they could break here. Mane, and the finish!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hazard, and help's available out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It is just a question of running down the clock now. Sergio Ramos. Rafael Varane. Valverde. And here's Hazard. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Modric. Fabinho. And that's it. Madrid winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Peter.